What's up, everybody? It's me, Jum Jumington, former CEO of Jumington Dynamics, broadcasting live from the Jumington Dynamics auxiliary hazardous materials source facility somewhere in the world. How's it going, everybody? Welcome to Thursday. Where's my mouse going? It's going wild. What's up, Judd? Welcome in. Good to see you. We're back for another exciting round of Wild Arms. I actually went back and I'll come back to this. I'll come back to this once we get into the game. But long story short for now is I had to backtrack to an earlier save because I missed an item, but I recovered the item. We got it. So now I'm free to return to where we were at, but I may do some other backtracking stuff because when I did backtrack, what's up, Redmo? Welcome in. I talked to some other people too, and they offered some stuff that I'm like, well, maybe we should explore first. Trap my back. You can't make me. You can't make me. Sipping that delicious slurry. Oh, I had an irritating day today. Only for a small section of it. I was visiting with my dad today. He lives an hour and a half away from me, and there was construction on the way back, and so the 2-lane highway gets closed down to a 1-lane highway. And you get that classic dance where like traffic is real thick and nobody wants to merge over or let anyone merge in. And it just makes it such a mess. It's in the 90s today. Oof, I couldn't take that. It was 60s today for me, upper 60s. It was still pretty nice. Wasn't too hot. It was pretty pleasant. Right about where I want it. Could stay around this weather. It won't, but if it could stay around this weather, fine. Though I think it's supposed to drop back down in the on the weekend. It's supposed to get cold again. Jerica. Yeah, it's bad because on the one hand, like you get people who see the long line of traffic and the signs that say the lane's merging, and they won't merge, and they'll race all the way up to the sign to try and cut ahead of as many cars as possible, which is kind of a dick move. But then you'll have other people who are like trying to be respectful and like kind of slow down way ahead of time with their blinkers on, their turn signal, like let me in. And people are like, no. And it's like, there's 30 cars in line. They're not going to the end of the line. The line never ends. So you have nice weather. Will I drown in sky piss? I mean, It rained a lot yesterday. It did rain today, but like not real long. Like, you know, I was sitting there eating lunch with my dad. Like the sky got real dark and we could hear the thunder. And like 5 minutes later it was done. Missed the leaked Avatar movie this morning. Yeah, I mean, I was on the road this morning when I saw that message. I'll wait. I guess I would say I'll wait, but I think that's just going to be on Paramount Plus, which I do not subscribe to and don't intend to. But also, like, I don't know. What did you think of it? Rate 8.5. I'll give it a shot. I'll give it a shot when it actually releases. Because I loved Avatar. I liked Korra as well. I like both of those shows. It's just been a long time, and anytime there's a long gap of time, it's like I don't know if they can still do it. Oh yeah, it's minute best Borderline N64 PSX era. I don't know. You know, did they bring back the original voice actors in the Street Fighter movie, the animated movie? That one I enjoyed. No, they didn't bring back the original voice actors. Who did it then? Well, I guess that would sort of make sense because they're all older. I have no idea what anybody was beforehand. Could have done what they had, like in Korra, like Zuko's in Korra, and they had like flashbacks with all the characters, so they had like voice actors set up there. But I don't know how any of that lines up. Oh, the new one. Yeah, I mean, it's hard for me to get excited about stuff just from decades of disappointment. So I am just going to wait until it actually comes out. Disagree from these chopstick thighs and Cammy acting like Jury. I'm curious if they go full in on that, because it wouldn't be the first time that a movie based on a non-movie property like video game, comic book, or book like mashed characters together, because like we really want this character, but visually we want this other character. Let's combine them. Okay, who is in this? I recognize some of these names. I'll have to look at that more. I'm reading about this thing. Like and subscribe for these wild arms. Catch these arms. What's up, Skyo? How's it going? Welcome in. That's a stance. Bit of a headache. I also have a bit of a headache. Yeah, I don't know when. I guess if it ever gets released and it's not on Paramount Plus, I'll check it, because I really don't feel like tracking down the leak or going through any of that. I'll wait for an actual release on it. Yeah, it's actually TV shows. 6 out of 10. It would be weird for them to produce the movie with TV animation. TV animation is pretty much always going to be lesser than what you can get in a movie, unless they just don't try in the movie, because you've got a lot more time. The only exception to that, which is like, you can understand why, is when they do compilation movies where they've just mashed episodes together and then maybe filled the cracks in. They've just speckled the cracks in. And they just cut it together to make a movie, which is not that uncommon. The Yasha movies were not looking good. Well, which ones? Like, how many of them were there? Because there's also the phenomenon where, like, as they go on, they tend to decrease in quality. But that's usually because, like, as they go on, like, the money starts drying up. I don't know, they had some okay animation for the time. Those came out, like, I don't know when those came out, because I think that's like the period where it was really tough getting funding for stuff. The movies. This will tell me when the movies. Yeah, 2001, 2002, 3, and 4. Early 2000s, not a great time. It seemed like it was, but like money. The early 2000s anime has a lot of problems. The spin-off. Oh yeah. God, that's already been 5 years since that came out. Good God. Peaked in the 90s. So much of what was good in the 90s. First, so much of what came over that was good that gets talked about were movies or OVAs, which already have a higher budget. Many of those lost money, which is why things slid backwards. The economy, particularly in Japan, was very different then. And there just isn't the money. And a lot of that stuff, like Akira is one of the finest animated films. And historically did not make a ton of money in it. And that tends to drive people when they're like, I want to make another movie. They're like, no, man, we didn't got money for that. Try to trade this for a movie. It might be a bad movie, but it looks fun. I mean, that's all that matters. Like, a bad movie that looks fun may not get me in the theater, but I'll watch it on streaming. Because I think I checked my shorts pro, export it with my 16:9 settings on accident. Whoa. Rurouni Kenshin OVAs are so good. I never watched those, or at least I just watched clips. Never got too much into the series. Like, I watched just enough of it, and I was like, this is okay. This is okay. It's all right. It's all right. I mean to start up another series now while I'm waiting for stuff. I watched the new Dorohedoro episode this morning while I was hanging out with the dog before I hit the road. Just lost so much respect for you. I don't care. It was a lot of series for a long time. Like you couldn't find it reliably either. But some of it was like there was one person I knew who was like a huge fan of it, but that person was also incredibly obnoxious, which just led me to not want to engage with anything they were a giant fan of. Case Closed is good. I've enjoyed some Case Closed. That's another one. There's a lot of these series that like there's so much out there that I'm like, I don't even know where to jump in. I can't possibly catch up. I'll nibble on it here and there. I don't know who Kaiman is. We just need to know where that go. Do you know who Kaiman is though? Do you? There's a lot of twists and turns in the back half of Dorohedoro. Things go in a lot of different directions. And there's a lot of areas where like, oh yeah, this is what's going on here, and then like, well, maybe not. Yeah, but there's more to it. There's much more to it. But I enjoyed the I churned through like all of the manga after the first season. I bought all of it, read through all of it. Oh, it was so good. It gets so crazy. I don't know what it is. Again, it's just my own perception. Maybe it's because I only picked like a handful of shows to watch this season, but like they're all like I'm more used to like I'm watching some new shows this season, get on Crunchyroll like twice a week and watch something, and now it's like, yeah, I mean I had like one episode. It's been like a week. I don't know if everything's just coming out on the same day or what. I don't know what's going on with that, but I need to grab one of my older shows that I've been sitting on for a while and watch through it. I don't know if I want to go to continue the Gundam stuff or move on to something else. Our game should be very disappointing. I remember if that is based on the manga or if it's just coincidental on the name, because the manga was very weird. Look at the animation. I mean, there's good stuff out there now, but I have so much, just like with video games, I have so much old stuff to go back on. Did Wild Arms have an anime show? I seem to remember they had an OVA, but I could be mistaken. Because there's a lot of properties that have arms in the name, and I think I probably saw something else. No, it did have a 22 episode anime. Okay, well, at least I got that. According to Wikipedia, the ELW is pronounced Elu. Elu. Okay, I'll have to keep that in mind. I don't know where they get that from. What was the anime? Twilight Venom, a 22 episode anime series, 1999-2000. Those adventures of two treasure hunters, Loretta, an aspiring sorceress, and Mirabelle, Crimson Noble, stumbled upon the body of Cheyenne Rainstorm, a warrior from the past, reborn as a 10-year-old boy. Able to use the archaic yet powerful arm devices found with him, Cheyenne and the others team up with gung-ho scientist Dr. Aronnax? I don't know these names. Discover the secret of his past. I wonder if that's anywhere out there. Oh no, it's an ADV series. Oh, that's gonna be in limbo. I'm sure I can find it somewhere, but like if it was an ADV licensed series, like woof, good luck with that. Girls can't be nice to otaku. Let me look that up because I didn't see that at all. Gals can't be kind to otaku. What's the premise here? Oh, it's gals, like the gal, like the fashion trend, like the tan thing. Okay. Gals from his class start talking to him. Cool but scatterbrained. Mind, cheerful, energetic, Kotoko Ichiji couldn't be more different. But the three soon bond over anime, games, and shared fandom. But one question remains: do nice gals who hang out with otaku really exist? No. Maybe. I don't know. I'm not there. Premise terrible, setting is bad. Name's trash. It's typical kind of, it's not the worst of the worst, but that's typical kind of like light novel name. I enjoyed last season's You and I Are Polar Opposites quite a bit. It was very lighthearted. I enjoyed that though. I was watching was it Banished from the Heroes Party, something laid back life. It's not great. But it has a premise that's like barely touched upon that is very unnerving to me. And it's not really presented as such, except in a couple instances where everybody in this world is given a blessing. And this blessing instills in you not only like aptitude and skills for certain things, like you're a weapon master, so you have an aptitude for mastery with a certain kind of weapon, but also like it directs your behavior and interests. This kid is talking about having the blessing, and the guy's like, you probably feel anxious because you haven't chosen a weapon yet. And weapon masters, like you're because of your blessing, will urge you on to do this thing. And then, like, I think that kid was the only person that was like, is this blessing going to change who I am as a person? And it kind of does, but it's just like this whole world where people are like, you are blessed with the skill of cook, so you have a compulsion to cook, even if you didn't want to cook. That's what you're gonna do, or you're not gonna feel right. It's kind of messed up, and it's just kind of like tossed out there and then like hand waved away, except for one character. Outcast Restaurant. It's not the Outcast restaurant one. In your opinion, is Ladybug an anime show? I don't think Ladybug would be considered anime because that's French, isn't it? I think Ladybug is a French production. Although I don't know if there's any Japanese studio involvement, because one could raise an argument that a show like The Mysterious Cities of Gold is anime, but that was a co-production of French and Japanese studios. I don't know that I would quite classify that as anime personally, but it did have, because if you go far enough with that, you could say Thundercats is anime because it was produced by Studio Tomcat. Like animated by Studio Tomcat, probably not produced, animated by them, but like, what's that? I like the main characters in it, but like it's a slim show. What's this? Plus that name is like there's so many like banished from the hero's party. It is a trope. Banished from the hero's party, I decided to live a quiet life in the countryside is the full title of the anime. Like, it's not great. It's not great at all. But just like read what the power system read. The way the blessings work in the world, where everyone gets these blessings that dictate like, this is what you're gonna do, this is what you'll be good at, and also you'll have a compulsion to do this. Like, you'll feel anxious if you're not doing these things. Like, one guy's like, my blessing was the torturer, so I was doomed to a life as a torturer. Like, what the fuck is that? Kid had a berserker. The kid, well, so the things get like mixed up in there. The kid had the brawler, and then he started taking drugs, and the drugs were made from demons and would give you the blessing of the axe demon, so that if you saw an axe, you would fly into a murderous rage. Talking anime a little bit. What's up, Ryan? Welcome in. Did you see the summer lineup? I did not. I so rarely like look at like what's coming out. No, don't look at this way. Look at site. See if anything stands out here to me. Clipotest 2. Clipotest, I really enjoyed that one. Old Country Bumpkin, the Master Swordsman. I liked it. I liked it well enough. I'm not like super hyped about it. New Ghost in the Shell. Yeah, of that list, there's only like 2 of those. One that I'm half interested in and one that I'm really interested in. Looks like we got a middle-aged office worker romance show. Oh no! No, I read the manga for this. Behind the Supermarket, Smoking with You. That was a strange series. The New Ghost in the Shell could be good. Could be less than good. Could be good. More long light novel stars. A witch in Mongolia. Yeah, And it's anytime I usually, if the show has a really long title like this, I just kind of skip it. About Sailor Moon. Well, about Sailor Moon. Sailor Moon's good. I enjoy Sailor Moon. That's a fun show. What else we got here? The Cat and the Dragon. It's not a lot on this list that I'm like, oh yeah, I gotta see this. Sorry, I'm looking through this list of summer 2026, and it's just like, Oh, I'll scroll through this faster. I'll post this here because I don't want to just like rebroadcast the website, but that's what I'm looking at right now. Samurai Troopers. What's it called? Samurai Troopers Part 2. Did Part 1 already come out? Was it coming out later? They were running like the Ronin Warriors, which was, I believe the Samurai Troopers was Ronin Warriors, right? That's just the American title. the goofy like American theme song, Ronin Warriors. But it was still a decent show, decently entertaining. It had some kick-ass action figures back in the way. The Secret of the Mermaid Island. Are they evil, the horror mermaids, or like fantastical mermaids? What's going on right now? What's going on in the spring? I need more sci-fi shows. I need more sci-fi shows. I need more cerebral shows. They don't make a lot of those anymore. Even the ones that are like, it's a cerebral sci-fi story, and you watch it and it's like, nah, no, it's not. This is just slapstick with computers. That's not cerebral at all. All right, let's fire it up and let's roll over to the Wild Arms. There's my button. There's my I have too many. I've used up the entire face of the extra large Stream Deck, and I can never find the buttons. I like the Old Man Swordsman. Like that was another one that like it ended, and I was like, "What? That's it? you ain't got no more." Like you need more. You got to put some more meat on those bones, Old Man Swordsman. Clementess was good. And I like if it stopped there, it was like I'll be disappointed if it doesn't continue, but I will feel like I got a full meal out of the season. You know what I'm saying? Like some anime is like thin, like watered down soup, and you're just like, that wasn't a meal. That wasn't a meal. I need a meal. That was barely a snack. That was like breathing in someone's fart of a meal they had. What is this? And then some shows, that season is like way too packed, and it's like, good God, I feel like I'm eating a solid cinder block here. It's so dense with nutrients. And the first season of Clementess was like, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Burger and fries, not too bad, not too bad. Usually I start looking over the season, my week or two out. That's too far ahead for me right now. Yeah, I mean, I will wait. I generally will wait until like the season starts and then be like, all right, let's see what it is. I'll wait for people to start talking about stuff, but I'll go through like the various platforms I have and check out what they have on there and see if there's anything that fits my interest. I've gotten a lot less interested, to be honest, in keeping up with new releases because over the past like 5 years, I've been so disappointed with shows that had a really interesting premise, had a lot of promise, had a good season, and then just like ended in a place that was like, we could continue this. There's more story. this is the first arc complete. And I'm like, great. When's the next one? Like, oh, there is no more. That's it. You're not getting any more of this. Oh, so that makes me hesitant to watch anything because it's like, oh, this is really good. Man, I'm not going to make any more. When's Heavenly Delusion coming back? You know, like that was one of those. Heavenly Delusion was awesome, but I'm terrified it's not going to come back because I read that the Blu-ray sales in Japan were garbage. And that, I don't know if that's still the case, but for a long time that dictated like whether or not they would continue it. It's like I'm telling you, Evil made us wait so long for season 2. Yeah. Dark Gathering coming back 2027, 28. That'd be cool. Why does it take so long? I guess if it's good, it makes sense. But like, I don't know. I'm used to shows like back to back. We would get like 24 episodes. You know, they would keep it coming. And now it's like, we got to wait so long. We got to wait so long for it to come back. The industry is rough. It's in rough shape. Just like a lot of entertainment industries. Well, let's get into it. You may notice if it's the kind of thing you even care about. I've got my save like all the way in the end here. It's a special separate save because I went back to save number 8 so that I could go back through the book dungeon and get the Necronomicon. If you're making me 18 months for season 3, 18 months isn't too bad. It's not the worst, but it is bad. They should have had that ready. They should have been ready to go. All right, let me make sure everybody is loaded up properly. He's got the headgear on there. You should all make a pretty good sunbird hat. Okay. Okay, we're all set with those. Great. I don't even know what to say about that, Venmo. It's all Pokemon's fault. It's all Pokemon. All the money. Pokemon's just like a big sponge out there, just soaking up everyone's money. Yeah. So we got the Necronomicon. I do like the Holy Parasol quite a bit. I got this as well. Where did I find this there? Faux Libra. I don't know if I killed somebody for this or what. Where did this come from? Because this stands out to me as something that I acquired. Let's see, that would be an accessory. 18 months is 2 back-to-back pregnancies. Why would you say something like that? What are you talking about? Where does this come from? Forest Mound. Oh yeah, the Forest Mound. So I found a bunch of treasure chests. Once I got Rudy back, I went back through the Forest Mound and used the scanner and found a bunch of treasure chests when we got this. It's kind of wasted though, because now that we have a spell that can just, unless like the speed doesn't go off, I guess I could equip it first round so that she has time to set the spell off. But it also, like, if I have the Holy Parasol, she probably wouldn't get hit with status ailments anyway. But we have a spell that can do that now. But we got the Necronomicon. The Necronomicon is a big deal because it adds quite a bit to sorcery. Compared to anything else, like any of our other books, like compared to the Elder Scroll, which is the next most powerful one, gives us the total of 304 and 215. Necronomicon 476 and 301. This is possibly the most, and I got 3 of them. They don't sell for anything. Nobody was buying these for anything. They gave me $1 for them, and I was like, oh, that was worth it. But you can only get this by enemies that spawn inside the dungeon we went through inside the Metallica book. It's the only place where those enemies appear. So I was able to get them to drop drop this book, so I've got them now. I'm still gonna leave Holy Parasol equipped for now because it does like save me a lot of spell damage, but I can switch this over when I need to be more aggressive with the spells. We are outside of the Gemini dungeon. I'm going to go over there, but just to get the quick draw, and then we're gonna do some side quest stuff because you know how I do. It's all about the side quest. Oh yeah, I forgot I could just hold the button down and I'll just fly. There we go. Gemini corpse. Peach and Rosalie's sisters in the movie. I haven't seen it. I don't know if I don't think I'll pay to see it in the theater. I'll wait for streaming on that. Sorceress and the Warriors. Come on, play. I am Echotrus, the guardian of the sword. My will and my powers have been separated. My powers are sealed in a temple surrounded by an imposing mountain range. As payment for reclaiming my powers, I shall give you the secret of my sword technique. Jack's heart fills with the images of the sword of Equitus. Fast draw hint acquired. Okay, we're leaving. That's all I came here for now. Once we go through this dungeon, I believe we'll be able to fly over mountains. I believe that's what the Gemini circuit is for. What's up, Joshua? Plays through this game, ARMS on the Switch. I thought that game looked neat. I never picked it up, but I thought it looked neat anyway. Using a guide for the side quests. No, I don't even know if they are side quests, to be honest. Let's see if I can navigate back. I talked to some people in Adelheid, and I wanted to go check out the stuff they were talking about. There may not be anything there. I'll say that. I don't know. Kind of TikTok movie, back-to-back clips. Well, I mean, this is the audience these days. What's on the other side of the sea? Let's see if I can find some of the people. There may still be some more hidden ruins and fungi looking places that are isolated, hard to get to. We'll have more access to that once we have the Gemini circuit. Is it true that Emma's flying machine is still incompleted? Could be new homes built for the pair crew. I don't know if there's anything doing that. Human illusions living in an ancient fighting arena. Okay, so there's the arena. We could try to challenge that again. These people haven't asked for more money yet. You don't get to ride the flying machine. Powers of the Guardians have weakened. Somebody here had a vision of destruction in a faraway place. Phil Guy might not be the only place going through this type of change. I wonder if he's talking about the demon's home planet. Temple of Memories created by the Elu alchemist Emiko to pass down secrets. There was someone, I think it was in the Abbey. I might go back to the Abbey. Someone was talking about an alchemist. Caravan saw a stone monster in the desert to the northwest of the Temple of Memory. According to the description, it was the same one displayed at the Ruin Festival. It's a giant covered in stone armor with fangs coming out of the shoulders. That was one I wanted to look at. I don't know if the alchemist one. I don't think they gave me a location. They just mentioned it. Anyway, let's fly around for a bit. I think that was all the people that I talked to for this. I'm really anxious about going and doing dungeons that are like, this is clearly part of like the actual plot, and then being like, you're locked out of this stuff now. You're locked out now. Okay, there's the memory temple. Where was this caravan at? Exactly. Oh, there's something over there, isn't there? Can I get in there? May not be able to even get in here anywhere right now. These mountains are completely impassable to me. A chunk of land there, but nothing apparently there. This message in the bottle. There's something. Okay, where are we at? All right, well, I know where I'm at now. Is there anything you can ruin by going too early in this game? Probably not. It's been pretty good about it, but oh, there's the tripular. I mean, I'm on edge about it all the same. Is there anything here? Is this notable for any reason? This like weird little inaccessible strip of land here. No? Okay. It's just weird. It's weird, right? We can only get to there by flying. I wonder if this is powerful enough to kill this guy. Kill that gremlin. I imagine it is. They're all pretty weak. Although I don't know how much damage it does. No, okay. I never saw how much damage it actually did, because every time I used it before I had someone in prison. Let's put him in prison. Poison! Wow, looks like I underestimated this guy. Go to jail. Yeah, I'll fix you eventually, Jack. Don't worry about it. Go to jail, fool. All right. I think these guys drop. I'm gonna check something. What's up, Flash? Welcome in those wild arms. We just started wilding. Just put a man in jail so I could harvest his very essence here. I want a bullet clip. They drop bullet clips. If you use Lucky Shot and it kills the enemy, you're guaranteed whatever they have to offer. So I'm trying to like make a mental note of who drops what so I can harvest it later. I think I kind of flew around all over the place here before, so maybe there isn't. I don't know. They said northwest of the memory temple. Screw around these mountains. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Can I get around this way? Can I get around this way? Looking for like any path to those mountains. Okay. All right, I'll go the other way here. Not that way. What is Nope. I've been here before. I don't think so. Let's go inside. Whoa! Oh, the prisoners. Did you go in the cave? I did. I've been in those other caves there. I recognize. What's up, Ottercast? Welcome in. I was talking about harvesting things from living creatures. I mean, that's where so many good resources come from. You just pull it out of life itself, you know. Guilty. Bop, 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 bop. Oh. Nature Crease counter. I'm like, why is that blacked out? That makes sense. Lock state. Because I think these guys will try and poison us if they live. Because they look mighty guilty to me. Oh, I should be doing his other stuff. Well, plenty of encounters for that, though. I don't remember going in this place. And I don't think I could have come here before because there's nowhere to land a ship. There's no shallow water. Oh, it's locked. Yeah, absolutely did not come here before. All right, well, this is something. I don't know if I was meant to be here now, but we can get in. This is the Heavens Corridor, a tower of gifts to those who want to attain higher magic from the Mage D. I don't know if I'm supposed to remember that name. Whee! I just want to fall. Hopefully this isn't like... No, don't jump. Oh, this is like the place we went to in the desert. Only like different, you know. But it's similar. Oh, there's something. Oh, there's another door. Oh, it's over there. Might as well open the door while I'm here. Jack Lantern. I don't know if these guys drop magic carrots or not. We'll find out. To jail. It's probably excessive if they do, because all the enemies that drop common stuff like magic carrots just kind of always drop them. I'll bust one of them up and then I'll use this lucky shot. I'm probably wasting MP. Someone recorded their cat for that sound. You know it. Either that or it was a stock sound. Stock sounds are very common. You wouldn't think cat sounds would be in stock sounds. They absolutely are. Holy symbol. Holy symbol. Okay. Jack Lantern is the Jack Lanterns with a slightly different name that drops the carrots. So those guys don't drop what I want. So I did just totally waste all of that. Treasure. Crestcraft. I guess. I don't. I mean, I could go back and rebind the spells. I could just have every spell. Magic carrot. But I feel like I got all of the spells that like I wanted to get. Oh, I can't get over there yet. I can go through that door. There's still more down below. Murder him. You attack that. You just defend. We'll just see what they got. Show me what you got. Gotcha. Oh, no, he's flashing us. Don't heal yourself. Don't do that. Don't do that. Just attack this guy. This is more like a jaguar than a cat. What is a jaguar? A jaguar, but a larger cat. Ow. What do we got? What are we equipped with right now? Holy ring. I bet Jack is the same. Yep. And that thing's made of light, so it needs the darkness ring. I just want to unlock one of these. I'll probably just kill them though. Here in the game. What are you doing, Flash? Single orc lords in your area want to flash you? I hope not. I don't think I'd like that. 53 minutes late. What's happening? What's up, Jeremy? I just wandered around and found a random dungeon while I was trying to find a golem that people had reported seeing, but I guess I can't reach that yet because there's mountains there. Books! To the Inheritor of Wisdom. Do you want to read it? Yeah. Why do you seek higher magic? If you want to bring light to the world, then go to the hidden nature of the obscured place. There, the innocent must cast its light. All right. I don't know what that means, but I'll figure it out. Flash. Oh. This can't heal the enemies by attacking with the wrong element in this game. I think you can. But I think it has to be a specific matchup. But I have seen when I cast like the when I was fighting that dream demon, and I was just trying different elemental spells. One of them healed her. So like it is possible, but it doesn't seem to come up that much. I should probably fix her flash. All right, so these guys are weak to light. Paralysis. It's fine. It's fine. I really want him to get this learned. So we're just gonna keep doing this. I have to switch back and forth on all of these. Pragmata tomorrow. Are you streaming it tomorrow? I still haven't checked out the demo. haven't had time. Let's see here. Heat salve and light shroom. Should buy some more light shrooms, shouldn't I? You know, that wouldn't have happened if I had equipped. In fact, I'm just gonna do that now. For right now, because nobody's equipping. No one's coming at me with magic quite yet. If I'm gonna be horsing around here trying to unlock his fast draw, then. Might as well just prevent any kind of poisoning or whatever. Oh, he's looned it! Phaser zap! That's pretty cool. How much damage did that do? Back it up. Wow. That did a lot of damage to that guy. That did almost 2,500 damage. Try to flip a coin on stream, dropped it on the PC. It's better than like falling in your eyeball, resulting in a hospital trip. It could be worse. The doors are shut. Let's see. What do the things say? Let's replace cast light. What sort of light? What kind of light we talking about here? Just there. Can't reach it. Can't reach it. The pathway is too obscured. Get him, and then you work on this one. Should still have... Wait. What's he got? All right. Get that demon ring back on there. A hint, not quite yet. You're under the ladder. I already got that one. I already got the one under the ladder. It's just that they don't go away. I'll go back and check because I got to go back that way anyway. But oh, this hits everybody. Clearly not paying attention. It's fine. I appreciate pointing it out. Get out of here. No flashing. Ba-da-da-da-da-dum-dum-dum. Da-da-da-dum. Da-dum-dum-dum. Da-da-da-dum. Bum, 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 bum. It does a lot of damage. Internet connection trap. Didn't see if you want to hit or not. No, not quite yet. Think about it for another second. Light to the world, go to the hidden nature of the obscured place. There is a must catch this light. The hidden nature of the obscured place. I mean, that is my light, I believe. If it's not like here, you know what I'm saying? There's a tree there. That's nature. This is where the two chests are. I was gonna check that. I'm gonna check this tree. And we'll see if that is the case. Just got to keep switching back and forth. I do like that you can switch equipment. I appreciate that they give that option because it makes stuff like this a lot more feasible. See if I can get his next quick draw unlocked. And I'm not even sure if this is the light that they're talking about. There's a tree here. I mean, that is an obscured place, but there were torches, but I can't reach them. Empty. Da, 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 da. That demon ring. Demon. Oh, she could have attacked the Goblin Lord. Go on. Heal the individual that had no damage. Ow. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? He's dead. It's so funny, like when you first roll in those pumpkins, like they're so obscured by the flames surrounding them that like it took me a while when I first started seeing him, like, oh, it's a jack-o'-lantern. Oh, that makes sense. Could he couldn't reach over there, right? No. Didn't know what that was at first. Yeah, it's not. It just looks like a big blob, but once you get close up on it, it's like, oh, I get it. I see what it is. The hidden nature of the obscured place. I don't know what light she has besides the teardrop. I mean, she's got spells, but I don't think there's like a light spell unless it's a spell I just don't have. Oh no, I've been flashed. That's pretty damage. You know, I think that's a clue. If it is, it's terrible. Well, I don't like the sound of that. Maybe I will take that hint if there's not anything more to it. Because the only thing she's got is like the teardrop. She has like the other skills. The bookshelf room. Okay. I'm looking. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, what is this man? Oh, a gnome. Oh, is that what gnomes look like in this world? Because that looks just absolutely awful. I don't like this fella. That's the most messed up gnome I think I have ever seen. Yeah, that's not what I expect. I'm not taking these guys very seriously. They're not that tough. Ba-da-bow. Critical hit. Well, now the gnome's gonna get wailed on. Look at those feet, though. Really what's work detailing those toe pads on them there. These toe beans. The hidden nature of the concealed place. And cast your light. I mean, that's there's a pattern there. Does it mean anything? Should be the vases. At least it's a problem in this world. Can't even get up, poor guy. Can you imagine, like, that guy would have like some serious like what do they call those, like bed sores? Some serious bed sores from just sitting on his butt all the time. Like a bookshelf. I had I like to make my role playing people play when I play run stuff for them. I had miniatures that are meant to be like set dressing for tabletop games that were like bookshelves and like a big stand-up like 1950s style computer cabinet. And I would just throw those out there and make them fight that. Like, yeah, the bookshelf is, it's just packed with animated books and it's coming at you. So did it in Hero Quest 2 because Hero Quest had like a torture rack and like this Night Sarcophagus, and I would just flip them up on the side and be like, you're being attacked by the Night Sarcophagus now. You're just gonna have to deal with it. Rocket them to the moon. Wow, his mouth opens so wide too. It's horrifying. I'm surprised he hasn't tried to eat us yet. And it's not because of his weight, it's just because he's got like a flip-top head. He seems like the type. He seems like he would just flip us over. Just flip his head backwards and then we would just fall down into the massive pit that is his throat hole. Get him! Alright, not really learning much there. Sound of a door being unlocked in the west. Was it? Whatever. Whatever. I don't know if that was intended to like offer the solution of what we're supposed to be doing, or if it's just completely unrelated, or if the light and the concealed nature of the obscured place is a different matter entirely. But okay. Magic of the warding, yes. You can ward off unwanted guests by using magic that sends them back to the entrance. If you seek higher magic, you should undo this warding gate. Pandemonium. There is an ancient demon castle located on the east end of the inner sea. The smell of 1,000-year-old evil still lingers on the desolate isle. Jeez. Someone's just been farting there for 1,000 years. And it's just been lingering. It's obscure areas inside of a vase or something. That's very bizarre. You just crack your neck. I don't think so. What's these fellas again? Lock it down. Oh, I forgot how crazy that the bazooka attack was. Get out of here with that. We are immune to your attempts. I don't know if the fact that it does no damage will matter. You're not taking a bath. I got a scrub. Jack must have the worst luck. The reason he's doing like... Oh, he probably does. Because it's taking him forever to learn these. But he's also using, doing 0 damage because he's got the wrong ring equipped. But I think like the higher level stuff just seems like it takes longer to learn too. Or not. Maybe it is all just luck. Let's look at his luck, because I can improve that with some things. I gotta go back there anyway. Bad luck. Okay. Normal luck. Normal is fine. Normal is good enough. Nectar. Sweet nectar of the gods. What is the nectar arrange? Covered status and max HP. That's what I thought. That's the good stuff. Well, they did say it was there. They didn't say where it was, though. It's fine. It's free XP for me. We've got to get to the Pandemonium Castle and unveil the funk of 1,000 years, is what I'm hearing from them. But I believe that castle is surrounded completely by mountains, so we're not getting there right now. Wow, these guys really came out swinging. We get some nice wings off of those guys. You break them down to a lot of stuff. Wings, spicy wings, ribs. Are there just random traps everywhere, or is it just like, how do I deal with this? We'll send the treasure hunter. Maybe he'll know. I don't know if that makes a difference. I don't know if that ward is just randomly moving around the dungeon. That's entirely possible. Oh, Jack, learn your skill. I learned the last one, so it's possible. It's just a roll of the dice. Ba-da-ba-bum. Goodbye. Goodbye. Getting all them levels. Delicious levels. Press craft. I knew it! Son of a bitch! It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's not fine. I don't know if there's a way to get rid of those. Or if it's, I'm just getting rid of them by walking on them. I knew one of those was going to be trapped, and I still went over there anyway. Maybe it's time to put another flower on Jack. Don't burn me. It's fine. We've got a lot of hit points. Rudy's not going to hurt this thing at all because he's got the holy ring, the light ring. Oh, there we go. Cosmic Nova. That looked very cool. It was a very cool effect. Do not go away. I wonder if it is just having Jack. No, because they're like in different locations. I don't quite know how to counter that. I don't know if there is a specific function because there's nothing visually indicating they're there, but they've been in a different spot. Hey man, come back. I need you. Uh-oh. Oh, we're gonna get the drop on them. Delicious. Let's throw some Cosmic Nova their way. And then also heal. I didn't think that'd be enough to kill them, but it looks neat. One down, one to go. Everyone annihilate the bird guy. Ah. Delicious chicken legs. Those chickens got legs that go all the way up. You could beat out like the kind of stuff you'd get at like medieval times dinner and joust with what you get out of these guys. I don't know if there's any pattern to them. No, there isn't. There are different spots. There are different spots like every time. And I really don't know if guilty. I don't know if any of my items are doing anything. Because even with Jack, I still got. So I don't know. I don't know what the deal is. Someone says hug the walls. But I was hugging the wall. Eventually, you've got to get away from the wall, and it was right there at the one spot that I need to go to get to the door. So you can't always hug the wall, because eventually you're gonna have to like walk out, and if it's right here, like you can't not pass that corner, which is what just happened to me. Like I could go along the other wall, but eventually, it didn't happen the first time I went through there. Okay. There's nothing else here right now. There might be something elsewhere, though. Guilty. I'll use my hand cannon in a while. Oh, I could probably just travel up like the middle section. You devil. But I want to see what's all the way over on the side, even if it's nothing. Because you never know. Like, I don't want to have to come back here. I don't have to come back. It's like the ultimate sword is just there. Okay, I gotta go back the other way. That's a staircase up. Oh, it's just a save point. Yeah, might as well. Eventually we'll loop back around. Start reusing saves. For now, but that's just because it didn't randomly drop where I got that. You can back it up and see, like, I was hugging the wall the last time I got teleported, but I had to round a corner and that's where it was. So it's not foolproof by far. Rocket. Silencio. I probably should have silenced. Well, now the last guy alive is going to be not silenced. Oh, at least that guy's still alive. I feel not as bad about the one dude on the end not being silenced. Like poor strategery there. I gotta stacked all the attacks up on one guy. Remember that for the future. Stack all the attacks up to kill one guy so that I can silence the most people possible and not have to suffer the consequences. What does it want if the bomb doesn't do it? You have to catch it. Okay. This will get me absolutely nowhere. There's always some trick to it because it moves just as fast as I do. So I can't outrun it. And it just follows my movement exactly. There we go. That just seemed really fucking random. Okay. Well, a little bit beyond me then. Ugh. I don't know what dictates whether or not it gets stuck, but okay. Supposed to use the block to the right to manipulate it. I was trying to do that, but like it didn't seem like it actually did anything to it until it decided to stop moving. If it is like, oh, it got caught on something and now it moves a different direction, like it's certainly not very clear. Very weird puzzles, but I'll take it. There we go. There's where the light shines. That's very strange. Finally, my successor has arrived. Many trials have proven your worth. You shall receive the art of the ultimate sorcery, pinball wizardry. You have to be the best. I must warn you, do not drown yourself in this power, for the essence of sorcery is not the size or the effect of a spell, but in the utilization of wisdom. You must purify your magic through wisdom. My successor, you shall master the elements through purity and execution. Who am I executing exactly? Dual cast, force acquired. There's the dual cast. Now we have dual cast. Now I wish to leave. All right. Well, that was some weird ass puzzles. Like the hidden switch thing is just kind of like, oh, okay, well, I guess I didn't switch enough. But the crystal thing, I didn't quite. I basically just circled it around until it just kind of stopped, and it didn't really feel like I made it stop or got it stuck on something, because I swear it just went right past that same platform before. Where am I now? Oh, we're right there. We're right there. Let's go stay at the inn. So I guess I'll have to wait till the Gemini after all, I guess, because it said northwest of here, but that is all mountain range. Well, northwest of there, besides being like all of the mountains, would be down here. This caravan, the caravan's probably not accessible either, is it? Oh my gosh, all these damn mountains. Okay, I'm just confirming. We definitely need to fly over mountains. I'm pretty sure we don't have that yet. At least I'm hoping getting the Gemini stuff will set that up, because if it doesn't, well, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Yeah, because there we are. No matter where you go, there you are. No, the endless mountains. Okay, let's go back. Could just warp there at this point. Okay, this is it. All right. Was when I got some stuff. I got what I needed. Back for the leftovers. No, I think I got everything that I need. I hope. I would like to purchase some bullets. Thank you. I'd like to stay at the end. Thank you. All right. Well, we got some extra force power. Which will probably come in handy. It seems like it'll be useful. I should save. While I'm here. Save away. Only Cecilia is waiting. How close are you to leveling? Oh, 1835. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. What's up, Dumb Drum? How's it going? Accompanied by Transformer soundtrack as usual. I like this travel music. It's very good. This plane is very cool too. Very cool. Very nice. What time we got? Let's check down that. All right. I'm gonna take a quick break here. A little early, about a half hour early than usual, but gotta check on Mr. Arthur real quick.
Here I am.
Before we get into this dungeon, because once I get into this dungeon, I'm not gonna want to stop. So, wash your hands. I don't have to wash my hands this time, but I need to check on the dog. Yeah, we'll get in this dungeon. We'll actually get into it. We got both of Jack's new fast draws. We got a new force power for Cecilia. Got some levels. We got some money. We're sitting pretty. Get into this dungeon. Showing the movie is the greatest animated rock album ever. Probably. I don't know. Heavy Metal's got a pretty good soundtrack. But then again, I don't think anything in that was really written for the movie. They just picked a bunch of other stuff. It is a wild soundtrack for what it is, though, for like what is ostensibly a kid's movie. I don't remember being very excited about the music when I was a child, but as an adult, quite enjoyed it. Anyway, Arthur awaits. I will be back momentarily, and we will continue with Wild Arms. Stay tuned. Right, I'm back. I just had a moment. I feel like I'm going insane, and then I'm gonna spend the weekend messing with this. There's a ceiling fan in the part of the building, and it's a high ceiling area. Senior moment? No, not yet. And I never use this fan because there's generally not power on that side of the building anyway. But I haven't thought about this fan in years. I walk by it frequently. We'll usually run by it because I'm trying to stay out of sight from the night cleaners. I was checking the dog. I just thought about the ceiling fan. Like, I can't remember the last time the ceiling fan operated. So I walked by the area, and there's no switch. There's no switch there, and I know there's no wiring for it around there because I had to rewire some switches a while back. It never gets used. It's in an awkward location because the ceiling's so high. I can't really reach it. I just stared at it for a few minutes, like, how does this thing operate? There's no switch on a wall anywhere that operates this fan. The only thing I could think of is that it had a chain and the chain is just gone. It's not wired up, connected to anything. I mean, it's there. It's entirely possible that I had it installed in the building for decorative purposes. For some reason. It may have been like a safety thing, and I just had him bolted to the ceiling without wiring it up. But I have the vaguest recollection of it running at some point. But like I said, we don't use it at all. The building still has functional air conditioning somehow. And I haven't thought about it in years. It's just there. It's like if you had a light bulb in your ceiling and then there's just no light switch. That's what this is. There's no light switch. There's no fan control. There's no switch for it whatsoever. I'll have to figure out how I can get access to it. I don't think I have a tall enough ladder to even reach it. I'm gonna have to figure out how I can get to the fan to confirm that. If there's like a dangling part of a chain. Where would it even be though? Where would the fan, the cord come from? I'm thinking of the structure of the fan. God, I almost walked by that fan like many times during the course of a week and have just never thought about it at all. And now I just happened to see it and was like, what is this? What is here? That's very strange, right? I can't even like definitely recall that it is operational. I can't even say like 100% like, oh yeah, this totally is like wired up and works. If it's not wired up, I would also like to know about it because if it's not going to do anything there, then I should probably do something with it. No, my hammer. I got a pretty high evade rate. Okay, so he's got the holy ring right now. That's why. Realize as soon as they cast holy light that they are immune to light damage. Okay, so I just should throw the continue to spark them, or I could just cast darkness. Do have that right. Might be a waste. Fake fans installed the code inspectors. I wouldn't put it past me. You know, you're trying to operate a business, and sometimes they come in and they're like, this room has to have a minimum of 2 exits due to fire code. And I'm just like, okay. And then I just nail a door to the wall. It's like, there you go. You'd be surprised how often that works. Nice. Level up. Excellent. I wouldn't call it a senior moment. It is just like, how long has it been there and operational? But like, why is it even there? Wow, this place is I don't like when there's like big branching paths like this. It drives me crazy. Like, I get analysis paralysis. Oh, the Hydra. Hello, sir. Have some magma fang. Magnum fang. Jeez. I'm gonna throw some fire at him because usually hydras don't like fire. We'll see if it holds up. Will he grow more heads? Or she? Will it grow more heads? Flameo, Hotman! Hey, they are weak to fire. Good to know. You always know they're weak to it because after the damage, like, the screen flashes white. There's a jewel embedded in the statue's chest. Do you want to remove it? I'm gonna get all over that chest. Just reach my hand right in there and take it. Wait, that's not what I want. I don't know what the jewel is for, but I'm gonna take it. The Iron Maiden. I have to run to the hills here. Magnum. If you're made of metal, you probably don't want to be sparked on. I could be wrong though. Just reach my hand right there and take it. That's what you do. That's how business works. You just reach your hand out, scoop up all of that money. The black pass acquired. But there's a thing behind it. I'll have to come back up the other way. Is that an arm container? I believe it is. All right, where is the, what are you? Pass for black market. Well. Well. Let's go through the secret door first. I don't know where the black market is, but we'll find it. Possibly. Urchin bug. Hello, urchin bug. Get rocketed. Sparking. Aww. Oh! Just gonna say they're adorable. That wasn't very adorable. That wasn't very cash money of you. It's pretty critical hit there. They are weak to sparks. Are all of them? No, I think they all would be. Do. Before I forget, let's heal. Jackalicious there. I'm gonna put her back on the parasol. so she can get some MP back potentially. Yes, take all of the jewels, gather them up. I see a box. It's one of them explodey type boxes there. Just want to look at where to find black market. I believe you found something way back early game regarding it. Not sure if you remember. I have an idea, and after we leave this place, I will check it out. Because there's a shop in Adelheid, the weapon shop. I think that's really the only shop. Yeah, Adelheid. And if you can visualize in your mind, there's a shelf there that looks like a door. And I remember going in that the first time I went in there and assuming that was like a secret passage. And then nothing ever came of it. But that's the first place I'm gonna check, because it always bothered me looking at that. It's in the perfect position, and it visually looks like it's a doorway. Strogman. Payback time. It may not be there. It may not be there. It could be completely off base, but yeah, I don't know if you guys, it's been, well, I was there like 2 or 3 episodes ago. I think it's probably the last time I went there. But what I remember, that was during like when the demons burned the town down, and like I was sure there was going to be like a shelter there or something. And then it drove me nuts because like nothing would open it. Carrots! Delicious carrots. Wow, this place is like, it's pretty crazy. All these wild pathways here. Yes, I will put my jewel in the chest. As you do there. Oh, hey. Phaser. Ooh. I like the sound of that. I like the sound of that very much. I like this. That's pretty cool. You could miss that stuff. It's pretty visually clear where you can bomb. Let's see. This is phaser single target. We'll give it a shot. Hit him with that guilty. Hit him with that spark. Holy diver. I don't like how they attribute light and dark to like holy and demonic, because then it implies that we're being struck down by holy forces. Like, aren't we the good guys? That's right. I'm gonna make you drop all your Doritos. Could you take the jewel and when you got the arm? Oh, that's a good idea. I should check that. Fancy with the weapons. I didn't even get to shoot it. Forgot that place. Yeah, I was thinking about that the last time I was there. It's like, there's got to be something there. I can check this one. There's a jewel embedded in the statue. Want to remove it? No. All right, that one I probably can't take. Oh, I missed this. You almost got me. Oh, God. I didn't realize you could walk off that. Well, that's a lucky card. How watch out. I didn't know you could walk off that. It's an honest mistake. Anyone can make it. Okay, so it does move back. Good point, Ryan. Good point. Got bros night. Back your sir on. All right, Joshua. Enjoy your evening. I will catch you on the flip side. Spark these suckers. Ow! Oh, I missed. They don't like being sparked, to tell you that much. Do you ever do that if you like bump into something and just kind of reflexively like make a noise like ouch, even though like you haven't injured yourself? I often try to make comical noises. Mega Berry. There's a bombable wall. So presumably we can get over there. Pouch. Pouch. What's this pouch? Two times Gullah, 25% of the time. Well, that's some math there. One quarter of the time you will get 2 times the Gullah. All the time. Yeah, it's one of those things that I'm like, is this normal? Should I admit to this? It seems normal to me. Works 60% of the time, 100% of the time. Well, okay, so these things are healed by darkness. Good to know. They do not care about being sparked. So I'll just equip him with like, oh boy. Oh boy. Well, it's fine. Holy? Will that do the trick? Just get him with that rocket launcher. And guilty. These guys are a little bit tougher just because all of my cheese weaknesses don't work. The guilty just takes care of them. That's fine. I love it when it's very common in my experience, or at least that I can think of off the top of my head, how many enemies inflict status ailments, and then those same enemies like will also drop the item you need to heal that status affliction. It's very satisfying. It's very appreciative. They're like, look, we're gonna paralyze you, but we're gonna give you the thing to unparalyze yourself. Much appreciated. Blah. Interesting. Surely this won't have any negative consequences. A lot of secrets in this place. Wow. Sometimes without thinking, I will do that in the presence of other people, like make a noise when I like just bump something, like casually. Okay, no, he'll just leave that. Jack though could benefit from this, but he'll probably die from the flame spell. Bop, 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 bop. Phasers, lasers, and all kinds of phasers. Let me go! Guys, lots of XP in Gela. You could card him. I'll keep that in mind. He's the second one that I fought. I have so much money though. Or do I? Am I just gonna run into something that's like even more expensive further on down the line? I'll have to remember that if I fight him again. Blech! 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 I just want to phase stuff. Sparking. They gave plenty even from the black market. Oh, I didn't consider the black market would be expensive, but that would make sense. The only thing I'm worried about, I guess I haven't, it's been a while since I've had a shop has had equipment worth buying, because most of the equipment that I have is stuff that I found. So I don't have a good concept in my mind of how much stuff is going to cost now. Bleh. The only thing I had in mind is I really feel like the town's going to ask for more money. But the only thing I had to base that on before was that they didn't give me anything. So there was nothing that signified to me like this is over. So I felt like there's more to it. But now they're talking about building houses elsewhere. That's one more thing that I really feel like is going to take money. The demon ring. Actually, I don't know if the demon ring. No, he's fine with that. It's fine. It's fine. We'll just leave it at that. I've been able to use this phaser once. New armor upgrade 2. Oh, yeah. I will probably look up the stats on the arms before I spend more money on them, because I have a lot of them now, but I feel like there's some redundancies there. The only way I could see it being worth it is if there's, well, like the arms are just like the quick draws in that they are different damage types, but they don't really specify that. But I have yet to run into anything that seemed like it was particularly like extra hurt or immune to an arm. The quick draws are the ones that seemed more on the money for that, but maybe he just does enough damage anyway. Better give me something one day. Even if it's just like, we're done, the town is perfect, you know, just something that tells me it's over. And it may be over, I could be wrong. But otherwise, like, if I look at the arms and their basic attack power, I think when I was upgrading the rocket launcher, it seemed like it was reaching higher than the hand cannon in a shorter span of time. So it's possible that the benefit of one arm over the other is either like, we really don't have the two stats. So it's possible that they could have a different maximum hit percentage or a different maximum attack power. And so why one arm would be more worth it over the other is if you could raise the attack power higher. But I don't know if that's the case either. Two arms are luck based. So low ATP is misleading. Yeah, I picked up on that. When I first got him, he must have had amazing luck because they did tremendous damage in that boss fight despite that low ATP. But luck-based stuff is like so hit or miss. So I don't think I would put any money on them. And Bazooka, I don't know if Bazooka's better than Rocket because they're kind of fulfilling the same purpose. But it's like a lot of stuff in RPGs of this era where there's attributes that aren't really displayed out in the game that you either just have to kind of guess through or look up. And I'll see if there's somewhere that shows me like anything or says like this is lightning type damage. Oh! I meant to do that. Cool, P glove acquired. The power glove. I love the power glove. It's so bad. The power glove strikes objects during travel. It can remove or push obstacles out of the way. Whoa! Just need best luck to go in a boss battle with best. Using them is worth it. I could keep going back to that town to get flowers to increase my luck, and then provided I know I'm going, like I could do it when I'm at a save point. I'm like, I'm probably going to hit a boss fight now and just like maximize the luck and then throw, because Jack's got a luck based one too. I mean, the phaser started out at attack power 70. So it could be juicy. Sparking didn't take care of them immediately. You know what? Guilty Blade did though. Don't you run from me. I feel like the AI is misprogrammed with these, because I really feel like they should be robbing me first and then running away. It is like a real dick move to do with enemies, but that's most games that have enemies that rob from you will like rob and then run off with it. All right, that's just kind of there. Oh, but there's something behind it. Okay. Ooh, duplicator. Uh-oh. Just like base one is awesome when it hits high. I've only had it work like once or twice where it hit really high, and it was very exciting when it did. Gator tea. Gator tea. Goodbye to your Doritos. Now I am the one who is flavor blasted. How do I get rid of these things? Oh, I can just walk behind them. So I thought they were blocking this. Secret sign. I really got to figure out what I'm going to use those now. How many of these do I have now? 3 secret signs. I mean, it only lowers something by 3, but like, it's still good to have. Oh, interesting. Oh, there's the circuit. Oh no! Well, they summoned the dragon sword. What is it, mech? I thought it was just the artwork. It is the dragon sword. Well, that's quite impressive looking. All right, let's laser, phaser, and all kinds of azer this guy. Phaser zap. Let's lock state, armor up, all that good stuff. Start with the lock state. Ooh. Oh, that's not that great. Oh no, laser breath. That's not too terrible. All right, we'll try the we'll just go with rockets. Phaser zaps seem pretty good. By an enemy shadow group. Slash rave. His luck was good. Arm up. We want high shield on everybody. Not too bad, not too bad. Actually, it is decent damage and it's cheap. Will it work? It shouldn't. It might not. And I absorbed magic. Excellent. Get rocketed. Again, I feel like thunder would do it. That's not going to affect his main attacks, but we can go through that. I'll just throw the twin orbs out there, you know. Stick with Slash Rave. It's doing decent damage. I could slow it down. I got armor down. Let's slow it down first. Then I'll armor down it. Oh, Sandwich's luck might have changed. I'm gonna haste before I armor down, I guess. We'll see how his luck looks. I just never used them, so it's nice to use them. Just call this man Laserface. Stick with the rocket launch. We'll see where we're at here. Arm lock on. I'll hold on to it for right now because he's got higher level stuff I haven't used before. Back to Magnum Fang. Where is Hyper? Uppercut. Oh, that's the one. Excellent damage. And we would attack double the attack power, which I think does work on those. We're gonna have to give him a magic carrot though. Bum, bum, bum. I'm worried that he'll go first and that will fail because it is an MP. So I'm just gonna have him continue to rocket launch and then he'll do his own magic carrot eating. Don't I have absorb magic is MP ally? I'll put this on Jack just to see if it works. Have you used for your shot yet? No, I think we just got it. We just got it, so I haven't really been in a fight that lasted long enough to use it yet. So that's why I'm not using his auto hit. Yeah, I'll just let him get a trickle of recovery there. We're not there yet, but I do want to check it out, so and just keep the rocket launchers going. And armor down. Simadonna. Damn, $6 grand. Not bad, not bad. Well, that's a lot of hit points right there. We have to do some healing this turn. That's fine. Fury shots. Again with the rockets. Sonic Vision. And I had dual cast stuff. I've also got High Guardian. I think I need to dual cast right now. I'm just going to use Mystic for right now to throw the Potion Berry. Is it worth using a Mega Berry? I'll use the Potion Berry. I don't think we're that much at risk. I'm feeling confident. Damn, 9,500. Because most of his attacks have been doing like sub 1,000, so as long as it keeps us alive. He might have been better with a different weapon on that. So I think that it just looked like a bunch of shots with the weapon. Oh yeah, go ahead and silence me. See if I give a crap. Try the hand cannon. Magnum Fang was dishing it out real big, and I'll throw High Guardian in. I don't need dual cast right now. Yeah, he's dead. Not too bad. Not too bad. These boss fights, I would say, aren't super difficult, but a lot of them all I would say is you can't really screw around too much. I could have lucky carded him though. Probably could have spent a turn on that. I am hesitant to do that because sometimes it's like that one turn makes all the difference. This must be one of the Gemini circuits Professor Emma is looking for. If we can get 2 of these Gemini circuits, Emma can complete the proto-wing. Let's get back to Adelheid. Maybe our good captain and his gang has found the 2nd Gemini circuit. Gemini circuit acquired. Beautiful. Some other strong ones, but not a lot. Yeah, because I've had some like tough opponents. Most of the time I'm just scraped through or I just held on. How many lucky cards? Oh, I probably have plenty of lucky cards. I just scroll right past them. 4 lucky cards. I never think to use them. I'm not gonna bother healing his silence because he doesn't use spells, so it really don't matter. Okay. It's weird that it just sent me back there, right? We're just gonna go home. The way that there's a portal there, I guess. Well, I guess did he break the exit? I don't know. It's weird to put a portal there. It doesn't take us all the way back. You haven't found one in a long time. No. It's gonna be one of those things where I'm inadvertently saving them. Like I'm not intentionally like hoarding them. Like I'll use them for like the final battle. I just don't think about it, like, ever. Okay. Let's stay at the end. Does the inn cure by some ammo? I don't know. Remember if staying at the inn cures status ailments. I think it does. No, I'll probably have to go to the church for that. I'd rather do that than use resources that cost me money. Yeah, he's still silenced. It's fine. Out of my way! I gotta go to this church. Bless me! I don't know if I've ever actually used that, now I think about it. No, I use them on weak bosses. Yeah, I don't want to use it on someone who doesn't give me money. So this right here, and it's the frame around it, right? Looks like a door frame. So let's see. Let's get right up on it. I knew it. It's been waiting all this time. Hello, welcome. What can I do for you? Very friendly for the, oh my gosh. Sword radius. 18,000, 17,800. My God. We can buy potion berries. Increase luck 1 level. Goes in the left hand though, but that may be worth it. Let me open a calculator here and do some quick math. 18,000. It's less than 100,000 to get all of it. I know I would use that instead of a flower. I don't either, except that you can run out of flowers and this thing is just like always there. I'm gonna buy one, possibly two. They're only 3,000, which in the grand scheme of things isn't that great. I might grade a couple potion berries. I got a pretty good stock of them. Let's buy all this stuff first. That's pretty good. Lunatic wand. I like the sound of that. We're going nuts. Good, good. Dawn of the Poncho is my favorite George Romero film. Pretty solid, pretty solid. I'm gonna buy one. I'm gonna buy... Is it used up? Why can't I buy so many of them? I'm gonna buy one because I could always come back if I'm like, hey, this is really useful. Let's see, how many do I have? I have 29. I feel like 29 is plenty, but it's nice to know that there's a place I could buy them. All right, I can sell off my old swords and their armor. Not the wands. Right, I'm pretty sure I can. Extinction. Or not, I'm probably not going to worry about it right now. Yes, I am a pack rat. I haven't sold anything in a while. I should buy some more light shrooms, probably. Sell that stuff. You can't make me. You know what? I'm gonna sell it once I look up to make sure that none of it is mystic stuff. Although most of the lower level mystic stuff is not like that great. Ah, there we go. Stock up on this stuff. Don't need that. Don't need that. Great, 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 great. Okay. Oh, let's do that. Let's take a look at what we got. What are these idols too? And presumably there's somewhere that those will do something. I want to talk to them. To upgrade your arms with that loot money. I mean, I can, but I don't think I'll get enough to make that big of a deal. Let's look at weapons. I'll make sure what everybody's got. Extinction. What are they all armed with now? Eradicator. I like the sound of that. That's very fun. Okay. Energy saber. The energy saber was so neat. I don't think any of these have any extra effect. All right. Well, I'll start selling them. Start selling them. It's probably fine. 90. Okay. It's a pretty decent amount. Okay, those are all the wands. The rings. All right, what is what here? Look up that. Make sure I'm not selling off stuff that I can use Mystic on. Armor. Jacket, cross cloak, red jacket, warrior vest. Okay. I'm glad that they separate this stuff, because there are some games where, like, the stuff you have equipped shows up in your regular inventory, but it may say E-equipped. So if you're unlucky, it may just like, you may just sell something you actually have equipped, and then your stuff is just like gone. All right, I think these are all Jack. It's fine as long as it tells you it's equipped or gives you a warning, but sometimes they're all just there. Dusk poncho, blue wind, Sioux poncho, prairie coat. Okay. I'm just checking these against a list of armor. Make sure I don't accidentally sell someone else's stuff. So this is all that. I'm gonna come back to those. Cowboy hat, lone wolf. All right, so the rest of that is all of her stuff. Okay, so I'm gonna look at the mystic force powers. So you can use mystic on a lot of this stuff. Let's look at her wands. Magical rod, cast blast, prism stick, blast for the little field, sorcerer wand, silence, crest wand, MP drain. The lunar rod is Valkyrie. The one I just got, cast confusion, rainbow wand. Is rainbow wand not listed in this? Rainbow. Well, that makes sense. Rune staff, cast a spell, dream wand, sleep, and then her armor. Also, you can use Mystic on is what I'm looking at. The list of what Mystic does. Let's see. Never use that stuff. You always go for healing. I know, but some of them, like, I hold on to it because when I looked at the list before, like, some of them have higher level stuff. Although I don't think I have any of those. Like the blue ribbon, which I'm currently wearing, casts high reflect, which is a decent spell. What's the silver band? Quick, which is just like hyper but less. Tornado is restore. It's not bad. It's good, nice to have them in a pinch. Write the useful down on the list. Keep that notepad open. I just have the page open. It's just a web page that has them listed. I'm looking at them now because, like, so far, like, any of these are like low enough in power that they would be like absolute desperation moves. None of these really stick out as like, oh yeah, that would be fantastic. Protect cape. It's not on this list. Oh, see, protect cape on this. Okay. Anti-magic. Shining cope. Well, ironically, like, the best stuff is what she has. This is probably the best one of them, which is high shield. But like all the really good stuff is stuff that she has equipped. All the stuff she has equipped is like really solid. It's got the rings. Okay, we can switch that up. All right, we've done this. Where is she? Is she in her house? Or is she in the castle? She's in the castle. Let's spend some money. Oh, I was gonna look up the weapons too. It's gonna blow my mind. Talking to as you're playing a game on my TV. We're living in the future. Weapons. No, arms. They have arms listed. So I'm going to take a quick look at the arms on this page and see. Saying the game doesn't tell you. There's two reasons. One is like, it's classic to have kind of hidden stuff. Like, you're just going to have to try and find out in games. And a lot of that I like. There's just the certain extent of, man, I don't got time for that kind of stuff to this. The other issue is like, you just run out of space. You know, space on the screen, space on the disc, space on the cartridge. There's just not like a good format to tell it. Modern games, in my opinion, modern RPGs are much, much better about communicating to you the damage attacks will do, what kind of damage it does. You can fit so much more information on the screen now. Hate to use a rare arm to try it out. Well, so the nice thing is that the not like your armor is non-consumable, so it's not gonna delete that when you use it, which is good. It's kind of like in Final Fantasy when you had weapons you could use that could, if you used the weapon as an item, it would cast a spell. You still had the item. So I'm looking at the arms, and let's see, a hand cannon maximum attack power is 90. Maximum bullets I can have is 15. Most of them 12 to 15 is pretty normal. With a maximum attack power on the hand cannon is 90. Prism ray is 70. Rocket launcher maximum is 250. Bazooka maximum of 200. All right, I'm not going to upgrade the bazooka because the rocket launcher does the same thing. And the rocket launcher can also have a better maximum hit rate. So it is what I was saying, like the different weapons have a different maximum hit percent and attack power, at least according to this chart here. What's the phaser? The phaser's maximum attack power is 315. Maximum hit percentage of 99%, maximum of 15 bullets. It's going to be expensive to get it up there. So I gotta decide how much, but even if I upgrade it a couple times, it's gonna be more powerful than anything else I have for a single hit. So it's worth putting some money in this. Where am I at with the rocket launcher? Currently, the rocket launcher is the one I've put a lot of money in. Let's go with the phaser. 500. Okay. 2 hit. Okay. I'm gonna see 1,000. Okay. Let's see if I can get this to 90 plus, because that's where the rest of them are, and that does all right for me. 3,000. Okay. It's at 91%. That's solid for right now. 5,000. Okay. So we're already, like, that one purchase already puts it above the hand cannon in damage. Now, I don't know how damage is calculated, so it's entirely possible that these numbers aren't entirely indicative of how good the weapons are. The twin orb, I think, may just be the exception because it's based on luck, but I don't know if there's any other difference. And this chart doesn't list anything like phaser is this type of attack damage, bazooka is this a type of attack. So I'm just basing it off what the maximums listed are. Look at how quickly this is going up, though. But I could also spend like a ton of money on this. 160. Bullets. Let's get some more bullets. $3,000. I think this maxes out at 12. No, this goes to 15. I was just looking at the page and I still got it wrong. Phaser goes to 15. I'm gonna hold off on that. We'll stick with 12 for right now. 15,000. Yes. How much would it cost once more? 20,000. That'll leave me with just over 200,000. So now we're at 230. And it could still go higher, but that's way higher than anything else I currently have. So we'll leave that at that for right now. I could just burn through more of that money and then spend a bunch of time going out and getting more money. Realistically. Because it could go even higher. Okay, still nothing new there. Where are they? Simple memory was okay. Just pick a random passerby. Seems like they've got set phasers to stun, then kill. Clearly it's on stun. Oh, good. I just had to walk up this area. That's great. So we got one of the Gemini circuits already. We can get to work as soon as we have the other one. Professor Emma, I have an important message. We received a transmission from the team on the sweet candy. Continue. Look out. The inside just like spins around. Whoa! What Gemini circuit found? Returning to base. Oh boy, we can start the work soon. Sweet candy, mayday, mayday, under attack, requesting backup. This is happening at the worst possible time. Uh-oh. Well, Calamity Jane's there. She'll shoot stuff. Gee whiz! What the hell is that? What in tarnation? Team B dropping the ball as expected. It's because Cecilia wasn't there to make sure it all worked out. Just as we found one of the Gemini circuits, we get this. Do you have any special weapons or something? This is a trade ship, not the USS Missouri. What are you talking about? Translators don't do this. Translators don't do stuff like that. You haven't got a clue, have you? This is a game. Should always carry a special weapon. I don't know what's happening right now. Huh. Wow, grab onto me. No doggone way. That poor ship, the sweet candy. She's sinking. All hands abandon ship. Oh, well. You know, if you really think about it, it makes sense because, you know, candy's primarily made of sugar and that does tend to melt in water. So it's probably not like, probably wasn't the best thing to make it out of sugar cubes and child's tears. Nice try, Captain. He went for it. He thought he was gonna die. Jeez, I'm drenched. Hey, don't look at me. What happened? The ship is gone. Did you get the Gemini circuit? Is it okay? We're fine, thanks, Jack. What a horrific creature. A stone mermaid. I'm sorry, we were too busy getting away from the monster. The Gemini circuit is probably at the bottom of the inner sea by now. So the proto-wing upgrade will... I am deeply sorry. We must get back to Adelheid so we can regroup our thoughts. Oh, my sweet candy! Rest in peace. Swimming with the fishes. All those children on that ship. No, Jeremy, no! So the other Gemini circuit is at the bottom of the sea. My poor sweet candy. Ah, this is so frustrating. Does this mean that all our efforts were for nothing? Even McDullen did a good job. Thank you, my lady. The Gemini circuits only work as a pair. I guess we have to give up on our idea now that the other circuit is buried deep beneath the ocean. Too bad. Don't give up, everyone. There must be another way. Okay. Candy. Michigan here isn't enough to know exactly what's going on. Understandable. I don't think any of this is going to get me where I want to go. I just want to talk to people and get some information. Oh, excuse me. Supposedly a monster carrying around a duplicator. Yeah, I've met him. He sucked. Although, if we go there now and he can't do human experimentation on us, life in the wasteland has caused us to give up hope for the future. I don't know, man. Life. I got much hope for the future, and I don't live in a wasteland, so it's not the grass. I'll tell you that. Who is that Armsmeister? Who does she think she is? Strange experiments. Doesn't she ever sleep? All right, so we're gonna have to dredge the sea. Yep. The vision of destruction. I think there's somebody might have been in this town said something about a bunch of junk washers up in the ocean, kind of. No one dares to go to the ruin in the Far East. The ruin called Pandemonium, said to be an ancient demon castle. Yes, I've heard of it. Construction, I can't get to sleep. Yes, Pandemonium, yes. Sure. Secret ruins and places people can't get to. Hearing strange noises at night. It's fine. I'm sure you're fine. Nothing to worry about. Mechanical nerd scares me. I thought somebody somewhere said something about stuff in the ocean. To the north of Curran Abbey. Tower of Pilgrim HD. Oh, this is the guy. That's what I was thinking of. I knew somebody said something about a tower. A bunch of junk from the inner sea does wash up somewhere. I know there's stuff that one town, like the shipyard town. Stuff washed up on that shore. I guess I could go there. Want to build more housing, no suitable land remaining at Adelheid. That may not be it, though. They may have said something else. Let's go to that town. Ow! That was one place. Stuff showed up. Ship graveyard. Oh, we battled the ghost ship. What's up? Anything new here? Ever since the vortex blocking the entrance to the outer ocean vanished, there have been many attempts by dream chasers to venture into the unknown. Few returned with wealth. Most of them were injured. Some even disappeared. Yeah, I mean, sucks to suck. I have been here for many decades. To this day, I have never heard of hostile mermaids. About you, cat. I'm a lucky cat. This town is full of fish. That cat's probably twirling on a fish bone like an old cartoon. Town is full of talk about a giant mermaid attacking ships. Yeah, that would track. Could the vortex, some people are dead because of you? No, man, they made their choice. Look, they would have died anyway. If they're not strong enough to survive out there, they probably would have died from like the common cold or a paper cut anyway. I'm just speeding along natural selection. Mermaids eat people. That's the OG legend. Yeah, that's why I always think it's funny. Like, who ever heard of mermaids hurting people? Like, I don't know. Anyone who knows anything about mermaids? They're kind of murderous. Let's keep puppy. Oh, throwing the emojis there. Thumbs up for middle finger. I think it's supposed to be thumbs up. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be thumbs up. He looks too happy. But I guess I would be happy too if I was giving someone the finger, so maybe that's wrong. I looked into this mermaid thing. Witnesses tell me that the mermaid is made of stone. Perhaps a stone robot? It's a stone robot in a stone ocean. Somebody called JoJo. Can't underestimate the power of the currents. I stopped the cleanup for a little while. Look at this mess. Pick it up. Pick up your filth. Or our lives return to normal. I'm sick of this empty harbor. I don't know why it's empty. Like, people can get here. Every time there's a mermaid attack, there's more debris on the beach. Give me a break, will you? I'm tired of cleaning up after these incidents. I'll clean up your crap. Would you look at that? This is it. It's the other Gemini circuit. It's true. Everything eventually ends up in this area. Sometimes I don't know if we're just lucky or what. We must take this to Professor Emma. That's right. This makes it possible to make the proto-wing modifications. Gemini circuit acquired. Even if you drop something important from the decks of a ship, you'll always be able to find it on the beaches of the ship graveyard after a few days. Really? So if I fall off a ship, we'll just end up here? Well, that was easy. The Guardian Blade is in the sand. You can't find it. My master told me this tale long ago. During the ancient wars, the final battles were fought around here. There was this weapon called the Guardian Blade, the mightiest of all weapons. There are several legends around these parts regarding the blade. It's part of my arm now. Yes. Well, let's leave. Well, it's been good seeing everybody. And now we can just teleport home. Easy peasy. Whee! That's where all those the ship will end up. There'll be a whole lot of skeletons on the shore. A whole lot of candy and a whole lot of dead people. Wait, is she back at her, or is she in the meeting room? Where I gotta go? Yes, you say that all the time. How dare you? I'm out there trying to save the world and you're back here being like, we've all lost hope. What am I doing here? Why am I wasting my time on you then? Why am I bothering to save the world if everyone's just going to be like, I give up. It's all hopeless. It's There's no quitting in this army. Now that Cecilia rules this country, there's gonna be some changes around here. We're gonna have to sweep out some of this personnel. So it talks about legends. The old woman who read the Bible to her dog when I was a kid. All right, especially for like older people who lack for company, it's common to talk to pets or really anything that's around, and it keeps them sharp. You found the Gemini circuit that was lost at sea. That's too good to be true. All right, now my proto-wing will become a full-fledged gull wing before your very eyes. I just have to get some extra help and then I'll get to work. If your Gem ever coming to have any sort of political power, I've been thinking about running for office. Since my business went belly up, I'm looking for a new income stream. I figure I may as well put my name in the hat, my hat in the ring. If you put your name in the hat and then put your hat in the ring, does that increase your chances? Does it stack? I got a whole stack of laws already in mind. A whole lot of regulations we're gonna get out of there. If you're going the correct politician really read your coattails, you're welcome to join, Ryan. Because every corrupt politician always needs a scapegoat. I'm not saying that's what you'll be. Those are just two separate things. What's up, Deku? Welcome in. How you doing? Each Gemini circuit is an energy amplifier. When combined together, they will achieve an energy level that cannot normally be generated. You forgot a letter there. It's important for even small powers to support each other. Whether it's machines or human beings, it's the same thing. Got it. Recruit twins. That's what you're telling me. Who are they? Colleagues of mine. They're from all over Filgaia, or rather, 6 students of Old Man Zeppet. Em asked us to come all of a sudden. I had no idea you were making a flying machine. It was always our master's dream. This surely was a sudden call. You're still a slave driver, huh, Emma? Crack that whip! Crack it! Go to jail for you to make sure I'm well paid and set for life once I get out. Oh, sure. Yeah, we can iron the details out. Of course, I might have to delete this VOD and everybody that was here to see it, so there can be no witnesses to slow down the progress. Already plotting to avoid his downfall. Ryan, take it. You have to be prepared. You got to stay one step ahead. That means you always gotta have someone nearby to throw under the bus when things go sideways. And it works out for both parties, because as long as you're able to keep the crypt going, you can keep funneling that money to the person. And then all you got to do is rise high enough in power, and then you can just pardon them from their jail terms. But you didn't hear that from me. Rudy's needs are the world's needs now. That's right. Right, Emma? Guardian's power in the southeast point is weakening. We need a vessel to take us there. We need to finish this machine before morning. I need your help to accomplish this. New dude got locked up for someone, forgot until the dude called him. 3 days after that. I wouldn't. Falling so behind the streams. And then building the SWAT Cats jet. It reminded me of like a red version of the Condor from Mysterious Cities of Gold. But they already built it, but it wasn't fully functional, so we had to go get 2 additional circuits to make it fully functional. We have accomplished that, so we'll see how functional this jet is. I think we did it. We should test this thing out first. Once you're off, push the accept button to go up higher. With this, you can travel to areas you couldn't reach before. You can use the cancel button to lower your altitude. Oh, we can go over the mountains now. It's all up to you now. At least I assume that's what it means. Now I need the cool anime launch sequence. vertical when you're flying earlier, just let out in the garage. Yeah, they had to complete the modifications so that it can fly over mountains, so we don't just smash the mountains. SWAT Cats was awesome. That's the next game. I can't remember if the game was good or not. I'll have to check it out. I'm gonna make a note of that because I love SWAT Cats. SWAT Cats was super cool. SWAT Cats, the Radical Squadron. Oh, it's a very expensive game. Let's look at eBay. $180 for SWAT Cats. $650 for SWAT Cats. Surprised there's not one on here for like $1,000. People go crazy with that. Fight over Pride Rock now. Doesn't mean it's good. No. Absolutely not. But someone somewhere thinks it's rare. Ooh! Oh, we can do it now. We can fly right over these mountains. All right. Now we can go to the northwest of the Memory Temple. They were complaining about, like, a caravan was there saying that they encountered a stone giant. What is here? Is there anything here? There is a caravan here. I want to land at this caravan real quick. For 1,000 Gala, we can change your name to a brand new one. Okay, this is the name changer. Oh, it's pandemonium. I could go there if I want to. So, all right, what is this? A little bit more. Come on. There we go. No loitering. Old weapons and used golems must be disposed of properly. Interesting. Hold on, what's back here? Pandemonium is the next place for progression. Nah, that's what I thought. Oh my god! Salzaris! He looks crazy. Let's hit him with our newly upgraded phaser. Ooh! That's some nice damage. 1/8 is a lot for one game. Jeremy, I will tell you, as far as like expensive games go, that's on the low end. That's pretty bad, but that's on the low end. I was looking the other day for Mega Man X4. I'm like, yeah, you can get it for like $35. And then I scroll down and someone's like, brand new, $1,000. Like, you're out of your mind. You're out of your mind. Yeah, there's some stuff that just goes for a crazy price. I think anything like under $200 for me is like, I could probably do that. Once it gets to like, once it cracks 200 and goes above it, it's like, I don't know, I've got to like really, really want this game. And that's rare. Because in most instances, like, I can get a hold of the game without, well, I get a beat up copy, you know, buy it on a virtual console release or re-release somewhere. Ambrosia. What's Ambrosia? Not paying more than $60 for a game. I don't blame you, and I wouldn't either. recover status at max HP. All. Oh, you know what? If these guys drop ambrosia, then I could, if I can imprison them, I can like get guaranteed ambrosias here. Actually, this is an amazing place. I don't want to do a bunch of farming here, but let's, oh my gosh. Beelzebub. All right, we'll see. Phaser. Give him that Magnum Rave. Not the gas! Oh my god. Man threw all of his thorax at us. Damn, Rudy. Rudy's kicking ass now. No, I got a collector these days. Understand why someone pay that amount. I still, even for collectors, I think a lot of the times it's insane what they're asking for games. I think it's just crazy. I think it's like far in excess of what any real value is there. I think a lot of it is like really heavily pumped up. Because like, you know, you look at these games and they're like, yeah, it's a rare game, $1,000. Thorax was pumping something. Yeah, that was kind of horrifying. Once again, top-notch creature designs, very horrifying and gross. But the you'll have something that's like, oh, it's super rare, $180, and there's like 500 listings on eBay. Like, that ain't rare. That ain't rare. Get out of here. Get out of here with that. Doot. He's a tough guy, huh? Somewhere there's a golem here, I presume. Let's go back up where those snake people are. Or just hope for the serpent. All right. Oh, we got ambushed. What's it gonna do? Ow. And it did nothing. Okay. So we're just gonna hold off here. All right. I'm going to see if I can imprison it with high prison. Let's see how viable this is, or if it will take several attempts, because prison doesn't always work, and there it didn't work. What's Rudy got? The holy ring. Okay. Is being protected by the holy ring, presumably. No, I didn't mean to run away. That's fine. It's fine. We'll find more of them. We'll find more snake people. I just want to make it work once, so I can confirm that, like, yeah, they do drop that ambrosia reliably if you do this method. Great. Here we go. Here we go. Actually, put that holy ring on. It can't hurt you either, theoretically. Block, block. I may have to knock his hit points down somewhat. I'll keep trying. I'm not gonna try it forever. Yeah, I'll just knock some hit points down. Because it can't hurt half the party. It can't hurt her. But even that doesn't do that much damage. If I had a better, well, I could use analyze, just find out how much hit points it has. Because the only thing I need to know is how close it is to death. Okay, we'll do that. This is getting too complicated though. But Shalzaris, level 20, 330 out of 1500 hit points. It's got 1500 points, no weaknesses. Its attacks are considered light, that's why it's not hurting anybody. Let's see how much damage Lucky Shot will do against it. It's got to kill it. Oh, not quite enough. Not quite enough. And that did it. It's counterattack. Well, we got the Ambrosia anyway. All right. Well, it seemed, I mean, that's a pretty good chance of fighting them. They'll drop Ambrosia. So, but I'm looking for other stuff. Should everybody fight it? They don't have that much hit points. Not the disease. Oh. They're gonna kind of make her magic stronger. Yeah, I don't know if that will affect the success chance of prison. Well, let's heal her disease. Try that. I don't want to do this for a real long time. If I want a bunch of them, I'll just do this on my off time. When I find a chance this weekend, I'll just sit here and grind for Ambrosias. I'm mostly curious about like the rumors about a stone golem out here. Let's see if this improves the odds of it. I don't know what the chance of success or what their... Oh no, if this does work. It didn't work. Okay. Defend. We'll see if it does more damage is the next one. We'll see how much damage this does. Make it like a shot stronger. Okay, yeah. I was stuck on the prison end of it. It does do more damage. So you're right in that regard. I could probably like knock it down with that. But I don't know how like... And good money off of them too. Spin with the item do again, the Ambrosia. Ambrosia recovers status and max HP for all. So it will recover status and heal everybody in the party up to max. As ultimate heal for everyone. Well, they don't always drop it. Because the first one I fought didn't drop it, but they seem to have a pretty good chance of dropping it. Cybergeist and the vampires. Hello, fellows. Sprock 'em. He's in the desert, but not easy to find. Oh, is that an extra thing then? I'm just chasing down a rumor. Is it just a fight? Because I don't need to do that right now. I should fly around more then. I'll try this for a little bit more. Just gonna kill it normal and see what it do. Correct. You're getting good experience. It didn't drop that, so they drop decent money in experience. So even if we don't get the ambrosia, it's worth fighting him. It's like you'd have to look at if you wanted to be like a nerd about it, and I do. You'd have to look at it like, what are its chances of dropping it? I don't know, like if you just kill it versus how long it takes to set up like Lucky Shot and do enough damage to kill it. Because it takes a lot longer to do it that way. If its chances are just high enough, it's more worth it just to kill him. Hey, here we go. There's something approaching from under the ground. Woo! A weapon to surpass Metal Gear. And now we're gonna shoot it a whole bunch. Get that Magnum Fang. I'm almost always start with Lock State because status afflictions are awful. And then we'll do High Shield. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. All right. Well, you know what I'm going to do? Everyone's going to get healed here. Okay. He did decent damage. He's going to use the ambrosia. We're using one already. Dun, 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 dun. What High Shield on everybody? Let's start boosting. Start pumping everybody. It's supposed to be the easiest of option bosses. Want to gauge your strength. People are gonna die. We all fucking died. We couldn't get healed fast enough. I didn't save before going back to town, but it's not like we lost that much. I'm gonna check my dog one last time before I come back. But I just lost a couple ambrosia, some experience. Everything else we didn't get anything else right. I just took off. I just went through all the cutscenes and got all that stuff when we flew away. I should have saved before leaving town. I got all excited. Man, it was tough. He was tough. Definitely if we put our defense up first, then maybe a better defensive spell to throw up. And then heal. He went a lot quicker. I could also slow him. But his attack did a lot of damage. However, it was earth-based attack. I have at least one earth ring. I could just give everybody earth rings. Also, it's not, I think it's a spell-based attack, so I could give some earth rings and give them that. I think that would still constitute that. We'll check it. We'll check out and come back. I'm going to try it again. I'm going to try this guy again. Now I'm dedicated. I'm back in just a few moments. Stay tuned. I'm back. Make sure I'm not rolling over my cord here. Oh, I didn't fight the boss here either, did I? I didn't save it all after that, did I? Oops. I got so excited about flying that thing, I didn't even think to save anything. It's fine. Yeah, I thought I had saved prior to this, but nope. I did not. Oh, well. Wow. Wrap it up quick. Hey, but I get some more money here. By using one of my lucky cards. If he goes off, you know, I'll just have him attack. What's he armed with right now? Holy Ring. Okay. We'll just have him attack. Rudy will attack. He'll use the lucky card because he's quicker with it. Usually. Yes, there we go. Now, see, I get the chance to come back because she's hot. Purple dragon woman. I don't know. We don't know that it's a woman, though. You sell those items. Upgrade your arms again. Oh, that's true. That is quite a bit. Is fine. Ambrosia. We got more money out of the deal. So we actually came out ahead on this so far. Hit him with them rockets. Guilty. Yeah, this Mecha Dragon wasn't that big of a deal. Up, 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 up. Give me all of your Doritos! Dragon Crest was female looking. A little bit. I think you're just seeing what you want to see, man. Which is fine. I thought it was so odd that they put a portal here that just goes up like it should go all the way to the start of the dungeon. It was very funny. I don't know if the laser weapon is any particular kind of weapon. It's a laser. I'll just give him the Thunder Ring just to see what it does. Bum, bum, bum. 90, 110. We'll just hit him with Rocket Launcher. Rocket Launcher does decent damage there. He was doing good with the Magnum Fang. He did try to silence us a lot. Lucky card. Does this guy give a bunch of money? We could use it here too. Why not? Might as well. He's got enough. Yeah, I'll just have him do it. It's fine. His damage wasn't that high. Magnum Fang. I'm gonna throw Hyper first, and then I'll armor up, armor down, Hyper. Rockets. Magnum Fang. Everybody, the high shield. Nice, nice, nice. Potion should be enough. Comes the silence. I will drop its defenses down. Oh no, he got silenced. Okay. That's fine. Oh, he can't do anything this turn. Doesn't take that into effect. All right. You got hold off on that. Just throw the phaser at him. He'll do this to himself. And you will armor down. I'm a downer. Simmer down now. Wow, wow, wow. Lasers, phasers, and all kinds of phasers. Do, 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 do. Keep armoring it down. Let me do something else too. Dun, 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 dun. Just gonna high heel jack. Uh-oh. Why are we doing... This seems like Jack did less damage that turn than he had before. That's a little troubling. All right, let's try the furry... the furry shot. The fury shot. Let's do it with the phaser. One more Magnum Fang. Oh, she's also getting low. Wow, this uses up like a lot of spell power. We'll throw a High Guardian in there. I feel like I don't know, they somehow undooed. Huh? I don't know what I said. Yeah, he's dead. What did I say? I'm sure I slipped on something. Furry shot. I don't know why. 14,000. Nice. I always do that. Because my brain, it don't work so good. Yes, yes, yes. We get the Gemini circuit. Yes, 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 yes. You can't like burn through that so quickly. That's very weird. All right. What was the point of that, you know? It doesn't take us that far out. Very weird to have that portal there. I could just walk out the door. Do, 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 do. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, those sweets gone. I'm gonna see the sweet candy get destroyed again. I look forward to it. Yes, I will be reloading that. Never should you bring joy to their faces again. All that candy lost like tears in the rain. Hello. I would like to purchase. Thank you. Buy all of this. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. And one of these. Why not? And we sell. Do. Metal jackets. And these. Okay. Excellent. Stock up on not you. This stuff. Again, black market expected to be some more illicit goods. I know. Well, I also expected like a shadier individual to be running the place instead of just a very friendly shop girl. Saltwater's tears. I hope there's not a bunch of children on there. We'll just have to imagine they all got free magically. Pinwheel. We're into a lot of stuff that runs flash on us. Okay. Phaser. Start with the bullets. Up to 12. Yes. Hit rate. Up to 90. See two dudes while they keep a nice lady trapped in their basement. I didn't notice any other exit there, so essentially, yeah, there's no way out unless she has to just wait until no one's around and leave at night. It's a pretty open area, so I feel like people would see it. Maybe she's a robot. And that's where I stopped it before. All right. Or if the stuff in the black market will change over time. I doubt it, just because like no shop in the game has like changed inventory. They're all pretty much just like the black market may be special, but I imagine it's probably just going to be like every other shop. We'll just have the same stuff over and over again. But it is good to know if I run low on potion berries, decide I want more of it, I can get them there. But sometime this weekend, I'm going to try and spend like an hour or two just like farming for ambrosia down there and see how much I get. Gonna bail for the evening. All right, Ryan. Thanks for the backup on stuff. I'll catch you on the next one. We'll be back here on Sunday for not Wild Arms. We're doing Wild Arms right now. We'll be back here on Sunday for Wizardry. You're going to understand my confusion. They're both RPGs and they both start with a W. And we'll be back on Sunday for Wizardry. Yes, I said that all correctly. So hope to see you then. Otherwise, have a great evening. I'll catch you on the next one. I'm going to go back and try and fight that guy again. I'm going to do it. But I got to go back to the area and get another geo ring. Possibly 2 more. And see if that will... what that will provide me. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I'm gonna check real quick to see if that guy has money. Let's drop some money and experience, so I'm trying to gauge whether I should use the lucky card on him or not. Save the game too. Yeah. Once I get this stuff back, I'll save the game just so I don't have to watch all the cutscenes all over again. And while it's going on, I'm gonna eat my delightful cookie. I wonder if I can fight the mermaid. We may have to, because last time we saw the erstwhile leader of the demons, he had been sent to the photosphere deep under the ocean, where presumably he got devoured by whatever the remains of Mother. Too bad. Who's saying that? Who's saying that? Get out of my way. Whee! Better not get my way. Don't get my way. Very good. All right. Let's do 2 things here. I want to say that this is where they sold the rings. I'm gonna do this first. Yes, this is the place. So let's buy 8,000. That's fine. You can always sell it if I don't want it. And the idea is, if we're wearing the Geo Ring, we should be safe from the rock attack that he threw out. I don't know if he has other attacks, but in theory that will protect us. To the ship graveyard. Make sure I talk to everybody here. Not that the game, I don't think the game cares if I talk to most of these people or not. But I do. Actually, no. Now I'm thinking about it, the game doesn't make a difference. Some guys here offering to work on the boats. We were too busy dealing with the mermaid incident. Oh, I didn't see that before. It's interesting. If the game, if there's no like flags being ticked by talking to certain people, then I already know what they all said. Every time there's a mermaid attack. I would want to check the docks too. I mean, there should still be empty, but maybe there'll be someone who there says like they know where the mermaid is or something. It's sad to see an empty harbor. It is. How about them mermaids though? Big stone mermaids. Wow. Wow. And teleport again. What? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, I didn't know that. I just realized we can rearrange things that way. I didn't realize that. Maybe I should shift things around there. Ba-da-dum. Go through all this again. I can't believe I didn't save. I couldn't believe it, but I also can't believe it. It's such a me thing to do. I wonder if there's a ring that will protect you from those laser weapons, the laser beams. You'd think that would be light based, but definitely not holy. So the holy ring certainly didn't do anything with that. I could be completely wrong about the geo rings too. They might not do anything. We'll find out. I wonder if the golem is just a random chance of encountering it, or if there's a specific section of the map it shows up in. All right, now we save. Do a stay at the end so I can get my spells back. Oh, and bullets too. Because when you upgrade your ammo capacity, they don't fill the bullets, which is very funny to me. Come again. All right. To the desert. I'm just gonna land the same place I landed before. All right, let's look for some trouble. Should make it wild arms game as. I don't know if it would be a wild arms game. Sandstag, I don't like you. I don't like you, sir. I would go more like Western flair, like more Western, more Wild West, less like sci-fi fantasy setup. I like the structure of the game overall. I think that, like a lot of RPGs, you know, past a certain point, like, could definitely benefit from, oh man, I think this may have been where we were before. I don't know. I'll have to go back and watch the video, but like Vampire Hunter D. Yeah. Like, I like Vampire Hunter D. Like, that's a cool setup that has, like, at least in the anime, feels very Westernish. With like the robo horses and stuff. And it is also post-apocalypse. So I probably would like, I would have just changed like the architecture of stuff, because a lot of the architecture is like very fantasy looking. Part 3 is more Western. Yeah, that's what you've said. I look forward to seeing that at some point down the road. I don't know, overall, like, I'm pretty satisfied with it. But I think I'm not really disappointed that it's not more like Southwestern flair. It's just that when people talk about it, they're like, oh yeah, it's like the, you know, the Western, like the Wild West RPG. And it's like, yeah, I mean, not really. It's kind of that, but like setting wise, it doesn't really line up with that. And I don't think that what makes it a disappointing experience. I think that just misrepresents the game. And I think you would sell more people on it if you described it more as it was. All right, let's see if my ring theory holds out. Give everybody a geo ring. Everybody gets a geo ring. We're all wearing the geo rings now. Okay. Hit him with that phaser. Also hit him with that phaser. Or the Magnum Fang did pretty well. We'll start with the high shield. Oh, acid missile. Okay. Well, that was certainly less damage than the other one. So he does have more attacks, but that did a hell of a lot less damage. Bum, 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 bum. Try Magnum Fang is cheaper. We're gonna hyper. I don't know if hyper improves Rudy. I'll throw it on Jack first. I'll throw it on Rudy because I'm not sure if it actually does or not. Linear rail cannon. Oh. Okay. No, that's very bad. So he has another additional attack that does like a tremendous amount of damage. And he goes quicker. Unless Jack's got the priority move, we're going to be in big trouble. Okay, he does have accelerator. So if I use this ambrosia, bring everybody back. And he will use accelerator to revive Cecilia. It probably won't make a difference. We'll probably still die. Maybe not. We'll see. Does the Geo Ring protect us? No, it didn't. Well, it did less damage. It did less damage. It was that linear rail gun that like really tore us up. And that doesn't seem to be like a spell. However, like, I think the Geo Ring, I don't think the Geo Ring made us immune to those attacks, but those attacks were doing a lot more damage. Like the Geostorm did a lot more damage before. But we gotta be able to hit it like way, way harder. We just might not be there yet, to be honest. We can't land in the desert, can we? Nope. Can I land in the outskirts? Like on the edge here? Like a corner right here? In a little bit? Okay. Strongman club for training. I don't know if that would really train much, but that might be a more viable option for something to do. Because I don't know what the rewards are we get from that, but I also don't know how much like actual experience we'll get from the fights. But there's like good loot to be had here outside of the boss fight. I don't know how much hit points it has. How many hit points the thing has. What in God's name am I looking at here? I'll just throw sparking. Oh, it ran away. Okay. I wonder if this is one of those things that they have really cool loot, but they all run. $20,000 experience. Yeah, I think that's it. They got a lot of XP. All right, well, I wasn't in the same area this time, or I just didn't hit the right spot. This dude. Bum, 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 bum. Zero damage. He's phasing out. No ambrosia. Yeah, I'll have to farm those guys at some other point. Keep rolling down this way. Both times I encountered it was down around the southern edge of this. Whether or not that is still the case, I do not know. Okay. Defend. Lucky shot should finish it off. Theoretically. Get a quick and easy ambrosia, maybe. Yes! Bum, 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 bum. Now we're all gaining levels here, so we get solid experience out of this joint. If nothing else, it's good for that. Though it's probably better to not have this boss to fight if I'm trying to farm, because that would just like hero equipment make her go first. Ask for Rabbit to sleep. Not really. Her stats just aren't high enough for that. I've been giving her the apples that increase her speed, well, speed reflex stat that should make her go higher up in the order, but I don't have anything that really boosts that otherwise. There's some stuff that I could give some of the different plates, but I don't think any of them would make enough of a difference. Jacket lucky card. I don't think I would use the lucky card there, even though they have a lot of it, because they have a lot of experience to begin with, but I can't get like an infinite supply of them. There is some stuff like mostly it's just the runes. So there's different runes, and I believe this works off of I forget which stat it is. Is it? Is this his defense? Harry, I don't know which one it is. But I would have to look up and see, but I don't think any of them boosted up enough against like really faster enemies. I am still going to give everyone in the Geo Ring because it did cut down on the damage. It just didn't completely defend us from it. It did solid. Divide shot? I don't think divide shot will work, but I'll give it a shot. I can't silence it. There's quickening, increased response. Response is what I'm looking at. I don't think it'll go to sleep. Avoid exhaustion ally. I think that just defense against instant death effects. Increase magic resistance. Is there not like an all version of that? I could slow it down. I probably should slow it down. Anti-magic field. But I don't think its attacks count as magic is the thing. They might, but she had a parasol on the first time and she was still taking damage from it, so she wasn't absorbing MP. So I don't think that would do it. Parry rate, I don't want that. Alright, attribute all enemies. MP drain. I could try it, drain its MP. I reflect magic field party. I could try that too, but I don't think that would actually do it. We'll give it a shot. We'll give it a shot, but I don't think. No, I really want to do high shield first. I don't know. Do high shield first. I definitely need to slow it down. Okay. It's worth a shot. This is it's a tough fight. There's zap. Let's see. Slow down. I'm gonna have to start healing everybody. We do have I think a heal. It's not high heal. I have a heal all. Maybe I didn't buy that spell. I thought I had. because that does an ally, but I thought there was one that healed everybody. Normal status ally, recover partial HP party. Okay, we'll shoot this out there. Should be about 300 to 500, somewhere in that range. Ooh, much higher. Well, that phaser attack actually healed it. That's awful. That's disastrous. All right, she's gonna heal every turn, probably. Throw a magnifying. I will slow it down though. Should at least do it once. We should be able to survive one turn without getting constant healed. Especially if I slow it down. That's the big problem. It goes before any of us do, so it like throws that all down. It probably just has like an absolute mountain of hit points here. Okay, so we're doing better now. This is a better state of things. I might throw another slowdown on it. At this point, throw hyper on Rudy. We'll see if that increases the power of his attack. This expires well. All right, Taku, understandable. Get a good night's rest. Thanks for stopping by, as always. Hope you enjoyed. Hope you'll drop back again on the next one. Until then, have a great evening. Get a good night's sleep. Catch you later. Sonic Vision. What she got? She does have dual cast, so we can remedy. And I could remedy again. We could reflect again. Banish darkness. High shield. Just keep boosting our defense. I can slow it down again too, but it's going slow enough now. Oh, damn it. His attacks are all healing it. Is it because of the Geo Ring? Okay. Like, he's doing decent damage. Did Magnum Fang hurt it? He's been healing it like a bunch with his attacks. Give another high shield here. Okay, it's probably the best. I'll throw hyper on him next chance I get. Fury shot. I'll summon the Guardian. Remedy everybody. Hopefully this is a good damage type and doesn't just heal him back up. I've made some choices with Jack. Well, that didn't do much. That just ended up undoing the damage that Rudy was doing. All right, let's see what this does. We're doing about 2 grand per shot. Ooh, that's nice. Oh, this is the tough one. Yeah, that's a lot. We can come back from it though. Stick with that Magnum Fang. What do you got? I could Mystic a Mega Berry, which will completely heal all of us, or close enough to it. That's what I'm gonna do. It's tough. It's a very close battle. I want to get in with it. Absolutely brutal, man. Absolutely brutal. Two more shots of that. I could Mystic in another one. Or I could just use an Ambrosia, considering I'm going to come back for that stuff later. 2k AK damage, not a bad trade. Yeah. Just if it keeps doing like, oh, it missed. Landmaster. Oh, this is a new one. Oh, that wasn't so bad. That wasn't so bad at all. Jack is really low there. So Jack's gonna do two things. He's gonna bullet clip the phaser. How to slow him down? Let's get his defense down. Oh, now it's missing. There's that Geostorm. Why is Jack's defense going down? Not there yet. I need a magic carrot. Where are we at? High Guardian. Don't trust the High Guardian. Let's remedy everybody. Should keep us alive anyway, in theory. Oh, here's the big one. It's a good solid amount of damage. Everything we can to keep her alive. He goes pretty quick. Ooh. That heal blade does a decent amount of healing. Oh, depending on how this rolls, Jack could die. Yeah. Just didn't heal enough. All right, she's gonna have to deal with it. Oh, we got the dual cast. All right, here we go. What am I looking at? I've got high revive, right? This is gonna be expensive. And Jack back and then remedy everybody. And then hopefully that's enough for us to survive. Perfect timing on that dual cast. At the very least, Jack should live through whatever comes next. Thankfully, it's a single individual attack. Rudy survived it. Oh, we got him! Yes! I didn't use a lucky card, but I decided I wanted to hold on to it. We'll see. We'll see what kind of monies we get. The money was more of a concern than anything else. We should get a healthy amount of stuff, but if I'm going to be farming here for a while, there's plenty of things to get that. Yeah, 8,000 is not enough to justify it in my mind. We fought something earlier that I will probably see more of that got us 20,000 in here, so yeah, this wouldn't have been worth the lucky card. That was a tough fight. That thing dished out a lot of damage. Dims acquired. What's that gonna do for me? So we're gonna leave. we're gonna go back and rest, but let's see what this dims does. Weapon for the right arm. Okay. Well, it's a little bit better than what we had before. It's not super impressive unless it has some additional effects, but we got him. We defeated him. I feel good. That was fun. That's where I went. It was right here. For some reason I completely lost track of where I even was. This is where we were earlier at the start of stream, and it was just west of us. Very funny. Heal me. I feel good about that fight. There were some tough moments there, to be sure. Now, so I'm gonna try and do some grinding this weekend for Ambrosia. I will try not to power up too many levels. We're level 41 right now. Just because, I feel like we're at a good spot in terms of our effectiveness against bosses and enemies versus the challenge. I don't want it to get super duper easy. But I mostly just want to get a stock of Ambrosia because it's an amazing item. And if there's an enemy that drops it, just get a bunch of them. Or what Mythic do on that weapon and their special effects from the weapon. I can look it up. I don't think the weapon has any special effects. The only weapon I saw that said it had special effects was one of Jack's swords that always brings his luck down to worst. So I don't see anything on this weapon that it looks like this weapon is the best weapon she can have. So that is as far as her damage goes. Let's look up the Force Powers Mystic. Soul Guard is what it casts. What's the Lunatic Wand? Cast Confusions. It's not even none of those wands are really even that impressive. I don't know why I'm holding on to them. Strong Boss, no special effect. Yeah, Soul Guard defends you against death attacks, like instant kill attacks. But anytime you see that in an RPG, there's a difference. There are attacks that will instantly kill you, and then there are attacks that are considered death attacks, and they may not be the same thing. But that's like, if you remember when we played Final Fantasy, I don't know if you were here for a lot of Final Fantasy, Jeremy. You have to forgive me if I forget, because that was the last thing we were playing. I think you were around for Final Fantasy. There are enemies in Final Fantasy that have like death effects, and there are enemies that have instant kill effects, and they can be two different things. So you can ward against death effects and still get insta killed. It kind of sucks. And I think this game is the same for part one. Then yeah. So we encountered some enemies that had that, and then I still got instant killed by other enemies after I got protection rings to protect us from that, because it didn't count as, it was an instant kill effect that didn't count as a death effect. It's kind of crazy. Protect everyone or just one person. I think Soul Guard is a one person deal. I think it's per ally. I think it only does one person at a time, which is, I don't know. Yeah, you were right earlier. Like, I've never done that in any fight. I've never used Mystic on any of the equipment because she always has spells that are better. So unless she's like completely out of MP, it's kind of pointless. But there were some that were like, hey, this might actually be useful. Let's see. Where was like the really good one? Like the coat that she has right now, high shield. For free, basically, is pretty good. I thought one of these cast a healing. No, it's just high shield. Shot vest. None of those are even very good or interesting. It's very weird. It's more of a job beating him. Yeah, that was tough. I might have been a little bit underleveled. I'm wondering, like, there's no weaknesses listed when you do like analyze on the bosses like that. I'm just wondering if one of Jack's other attacks would have done better or done more damage. But I was pretty much entirely reliant on Rudy doing all the damage for that, because most of his status stuff didn't work. Well, I'm thinking he does have that divide, which cuts enemies' HP in half if it works. Let's try that. I'm thinking about fighting those snake guys. All right. Well, that will wrap things up for this evening. Let's see if someone else is here. Somebody else is live. But I've kept my doggy waiting long enough. Look, Mangaga is peeking. Good night. Good night. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it at that. There's plenty of people streaming. I'm tired, and I gotta go deal with the dog. And I won't be able to pop in and say hello. So, plenty of people streaming. Mangaga's got a peak collab going on right now. Cass is playing Hades. Lots of good stuff. Lots of good stuff out there. Mattis is playing King's Quest 4, 5. I'll be back on Sunday for more wizardry on the Super Famicom. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. As always, thanks for watching. Hope you're enjoying Wild Armors as much as I am, and I hope you'll drop back again for the next one. Until that time, so long, everybody. Bye-bye.